always be the worst place to drive. Then I drove through Dallas, and it's like, okay, Chicago's just a walk in the park. I always tell myself every time I'm just going to drive around Dallas, no matter how long it takes. Here I am driving through it again. Do this every time. What the hell was that? Somebody just lost something. A bunch of debris just started flying. Was interesting. I don't know what the heck that was. Shaz, what's going on? Jojo, what's up? Michelle, how you doing? Oh, we're getting raindrops. Off 4 West. Gabriella, welcome from Sweden. Got nice storms off to the west.
Yes, indeed we do. Looks like storm that is going to pop up on that storm. Just north of Cisco. It's barely moving too. I show an hour and a half to Weatherford, so honestly should be catching these storms here within the next hour and a half or so, at least on my end. Probably a little longer, maybe 2 hours tops.
I think something's trying to brew over to getting raindrops.
Yeah, I think we got a little bit of time, thankfully. Oh, I see your location finally was updated.
I don't know what happened on the road back behind me. Like a bunch of car parts or something started flying all over the road. And I thought people wiped it off or something, and I didn't see nothing. So I have no idea what happened back there.
Always a surprise.
God, why is driving being so hard for these people? Alright, we're not that far away from these storms. Half an hour or so? Going for the pokey pokey. Jojo, right now we're headed towards Weatherford, Texas. After we get out of this mess. Shadow, how you doing today? See how slowly the storms are going. I don't know if I get off of Weatherford or drive through Weatherford. The storms are northwest of Weatherford right now. North of 20. Hey, what's going on? It is insanely hazy out here too. Michael, heck yeah, we're back. See if Texas has another day of tornadoes. Don't know if it's just me or what, but it seems like Texas, like every time a storm pops in Texas anymore, it drops a tornado. Maybe not every storm, but it seems almost every storm seems to be producing. Man, is it that hazy out here or a wildfire? Or smoke? It's incredibly hazy out here. Whenever we get downtime after headed towards Weatherford. Got two storms that are off west, northwest of Weatherford. So we are headed in that direction. Rose, how you doing? Definitely wildfire, you can smell it. What's going on? Hey, we're only 24 miles from Weatherford. And 15 exits left in Fort Worth. Myself, all over my arms, all over my legs. Oh my goodness. Don't ask me how. Bruce, what's happening?
Quiet today, shockingly enough. It's not like it usually is a little more local and likes to have a little bit of fun.
Must be constipated.
I don't think he's had any mozzarella sticks today, but I really don't know. I mean, they usually clear my system. Yeah, I would like to see those storms turn more southeast. That would be
thank you for coming to Denver.
very ideal. I
How
really
you
don't feel
doing
like
today?
going into the metro.
Believe it or not, Dallas wasn't bad. There's just that little area they had the 2 left lanes shut down. That backup east of town was the worst part of this so far.
Oh yeah, it's been rough. This is pretty rough, honestly.
Are you still in that backup now, or are you in Dallas now?
I'm just putting it right now where the lanes are closed.
I think a bunch of wildfire smoke. Probably gonna ruin the chances of seeing the structure. CS, what's going on? All those haze might ruin structure shots today. It's kind of a bummer. Hopefully not. We're gonna have some pretty hefty storms today. Paula! How you doing today? It definitely looks gloomy, Jojo. All this smoke in the air. We can faintly see darkness from the storms, but why are we stopping? For Pete's sakes. STL, what's going on? Max, what is up?
driving looks like a Tacoma, whatever this is, that's designated as in tow. He's got tape on the back that says in tow, but it's not actually being towed. It's actually kind of funny, no license plate on it or anything.
Yeah, we definitely see some shady things out here.
Its Challenger keeps revving his motor. Yeah. Oh well, Piston 6 has left the track.
If you ain't first, you're last. I don't know. Not even just through here, like the whole stretch from Little Rock to here. Just, I don't know. Everybody hanging out in every lane, just plugging it up so you can't go anywhere.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous, but once we get through here, I'll tell you one thing's for sure. I'm not coming back through DFW chasing today. Not doing that. Give it everything goes like how models are showing. Chase this stuff up here, this stuff goes up to the south, this time south. Yep. Ain't coming back here. Even if I go home, do go home after this. I'm gonna go home for OKC that way. Yeah, I definitely don't blame you there. Yeah, this is just I probably should have gotten gas before I came into the Dallas Metro too, so. Yeah, now that's a problem. I've still got decent gas, I'm not doing too bad. See how many miles it says to them. The 87. Oh, that's not bad. So you're lucky, you just have to stop and get gas, and then the next thing you know, you're in rush hour. Yeah, I'm honestly getting heavily annoyed with this right now, but once I can get out of it looks like the next like 5 to 10 miles, it's not bad. Couldn't see it.
already diving southeast.
Good, I really want to see these things start to dive southeast.
I just want to get the heck out of here. I don't know why everybody just plugs up the left lane all the time.
Well, I've got people just driving like downright idiots, so I'm just trying to be wary of how they're driving.
I'm always afraid to switch lanes, especially in downtown areas, because everybody just freaking flips lanes. So it's like, I'll probably start moving over, and then somebody's gonna whip over and smash me.
Yeah, I'm trying to take it as easy as I can. I'm really watching. I feel bad for not interacting with my chat right now, but I'm really focused on how all these other people are driving, because I feel like it's going to be like a rough stop, and I'm not playing that. That's probably the one thing that I learned from truck driving that I really, go in my further life is that, even as a normal vehicle driving down the highway, I'm always looking multiple vehicles ahead of me. That way, if I need to prepare to brake, I can prepare to brake.
I'm always worried about people, like, you come up to a halt, people behind you, like, rearing at you, especially semis. Even if I turn my lights on, like, still coming hot.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I do. Anytime I come to an abrupt stop that like even I didn't expect, I always freaking slam. Like I hit that button to get my rear lights on immediately because that usually gets people's attention.
Yeah, we just about how to pile up because there's some freaking road gator.
And just like that, we're opening back up. Here we go.
Darn this bad road network. Goodness. People, my God. traffic. So you're probably going to drop southwest as soon as you can. Like, if traffic was actually normal, I could get ahead of this thing, I'm telling you. But traffic just gridlocked. Like, we're going 55 and 70.
Good to know. I'm using the express lanes right now, so I'm not doing too bad. Making up decent time.
Got to be kidding me. Oh, right here. Woo! God, is this a traffic to turn? Holy crap. Well, what is happening here? Yeah. Oh. What's going on? Alright, gotta play Ringer on the Rosie. Freaking ridiculous. Come on, like, God, I hate it here.
Man, I really hope you sent it in the express lanes. I just saw the normal lanes were stopped there for a second.
Sent it. Bobby, we're in Weatherford, Texas right now. thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciated. How you doing today, Pam? Well, you know what? Looks like the storm's not going as southeast now. What the heck? Well, I was going to shoot south, but we're going to shoot back west now because it's coming a little more east, or still going southeast, but it's not diving south like it was a little bit ago.
I've been on the phone for a while. Any of you guys actually looked at like Mezzo or anything?
Not really, but in case you didn't hear, if you can stay in the express lanes, definitely do it. All I looked at the Mezzo was like the hodograph maps, and it looks really good. The southwest of the DFW. They did put out a tornado watch, if you didn't see that.
Oh yeah, I only use the express lanes in this fucking town. That's for sure. I'm not too keen on those two coming out of like the Weatherford area. I don't like if they're going to the metro. See, they put down an outflow boundary. Interesting. I'm guessing maybe our target storms haven't even formed yet.
Well, from what I saw, those were supposed to be they were supposed to turn southeast, but it's either that or I think there may have been some that were supposed to fire a little bit further south. From what I saw, it looked like it was going to go. There were going to be some going into the metro, but some going south. So I honestly don't know. I can't remember. I haven't looked at anything, and I can't right now. That's for sure.
I'm assuming you're still somewhere around me. I'm in the express lane. I'm just hauling ass.
Yeah, I just got out of the express lane, and it looks like another express lane's about to open here, so I'm going to hop back into it, because it came to an end, and now it looks like, yeah, this is another express lane, so I'm freaking sending it this lane.
Okay, now we're in business.
They're honestly confusing. Like, you're not expecting them. Because half of them look like exits. Oh, we got...
I love Waffle House too, the lady Waffle House is amazing.
Vans.
Although once in a while you do get your occasional bad one.
Amateurs. But no, I just got Weatherford as GPS just for now. I mean, I have a feeling it might be down by Stephenville though, but who knows? Maybe we'll see if the outflow boundary pops anything, I guess.
Yeah, I've been talking to geometers in that group. You can look at the lead van. That's the one that we had the thing with last night.
Must be on the must be the other side. Jesus Christ, do people bitch about our speed? I'm doing 90 and he's still pulling away.
snowstorm down here, though. It's getting that southeast movement. We know what southeast movers do. Or can do.
By the way, that van looks almost perfectly fine.
What's the point of that?
You clearly did not get a good look at it.
Well, they don't have it in that group because all three of his are there. They all look perfectly fine. They must have separated one of them.
No, it was there. It was mostly just the bumper. The front bumper was hanging down pretty badly.
Well, yeah, that's perfectly fine in my opinion. Like, that's why I'm kind of surprised. I expected to see mass problems.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with that. Man, that was one jerk off. Dude just went flying by on the shoulder. I mean, I don't blame him. I get frustrated with this too, but for Pete's sake.
Getting frustrated with stupid traffic.
Well, these dumb motherfuckers need to learn how to drive because you shouldn't have to sit there and put your lights on every time you put your foot on the brake. Because these people, they're like, get off your phones and stop almost rear-ending each other. Like, geez, like this guy about just killed me here. Like, you shouldn't have to have emergency lighting to avoid accidents on the freeway. Like, people need to start paying attention. What just happened now really pissed me off. Like, I'm on the brake, we're slowing down for like a quarter of a mile, and this guy just whizzes up behind me and just smokes the brakes, like you can hear his tires squeal. I'm like, you're an idiot.
Vince, I just don't say an image, I'll cheer you up. 10 out of 10 guarantee it's a pickle picture.
I think the Tempest is worth more than the car.
So I was like, this kid's got to be joking. This has got to be like ironic or something.
What the I think it's worse the more I look at it.
Yeah, it's literally a fucking PVC pipe sticking out the damn window.
We'll have to get that Brandon Kopic indestructible seal of approval tested stat.
I'll need to see that picture before I can give it any sort of seal of approval.
My goodness.
Yeah, I didn't want to say the name. I didn't know if any of you guys were live streaming or anything like that.
Oh, I know I'm live. I don't know if Corey is.
I'm about to give up on it today. Just not feeling it.
Oh my gosh, that is comedic. One word, fired.
Oh Christ, yeah, there's San Angelo with some of these mover. Come on.
That thing is the most like string bean little supercell there ever could be. I love it.
Dude, this crap, these two-door West, I do not like those. I do not think they're going to be it. I'm assuming something else is going to form down there, but I may just go drop out of Weatherford and go to Stephenville at this rate. This, I hate this partially elevated crap, especially when it comes by the metro, because all you get is traffic and quarter-size hail and disappointment. Oh, that's the van. Oh no, that van is definitely 100% separated from the rest of the pack. That is definitely not with the other ones back there. Yeah, okay, now I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'll probably head southwest. I'm not exactly sure. Well, that southern storm, the southwestern storm of the pack that's riding that outflow boundary, that one is actually turning southeast towards Stephenville. But I don't like the convection that fired up in its inflow. But looks interesting.
These idiots. This left lane up here is apparently closed, the right lane. And these people fly up here. I'm going to be a jerk. You were stupid to drive up here. You ain't getting over. Yeah, eat it. Eat it! Nope.
Adjusted GPS to Stephenville.
Nightmare. I think what I'm going to start doing from now on is dropping south out of Dallas down to like 35 and then like coming back up and going around.
Get in. That crap drives me nuts. You see the right lanes like closed, or whichever, it doesn't matter which lane. And then people gotta floor it up there anyway to try to get ahead of the pack. Like that's what causes all these big backups.
Yeah, anything's gonna do it. Maybe it would be that southern storm, but I feel like it might be the San Angelo one. Without like near Weatherford or out of the freaking northeast. That's gotta be north of that one.
San Angelo is pretty much out of the question. There's always that one down there. I don't know, there's some convection trying to pop this today, I believe. Maybe that'll be something. Who knows?
Yeah, I think if anything's going to do it today, it's going to be something that likes that outflow boundary. Two player today. Obvious and very present outflow boundary, which is a good news to leave.
What?
Well, that's how we got Molly the other day. Basically the same damn thing.
As long as it's moving southeast, I'm happy.
I see, I think even Australians over there on it right now. Good storm. Southwest with one of the two.
I mean, that thing was going to kind of ride that little alpha boundary for the northern one, so I thought it was going to suck it in, but it totally just like said screw it. Right on top of it.
Well, that's where that new cell is popping up on it. See, there's two outflow boundaries, too, because there's another one that's kicked out that's perpendicular. It's really weird. I'm hoping something like the screen will form, though.
I'm hoping something will form that doesn't go in the form. It's not what you think here.
I mean, I would agree with that.
Say one thing, this traffic in this city is ridiculous. It's just like freaking mini Atlanta. We need to just build a bridge over top of the whole town.
Yeah. crap. And yeah, I think that trip to New York changed my life.
I was asking Corey how the traffic was through Weatherford. Did he get through it fine?
No, you get west of Weatherford, there's a semi, it's got a fire truck. It's got the right lanes pretty much. It's not blocked, but it's closed-ish. So it was a big backup for that. Yeah, driving through New York City changed my life.
Was it like on fire or something?
Oh, my other guy's about a heart attack or something.
Texas in the GPS. That'll be just east of where that southern storm is in about an hour and 15 to 20 minutes. That's like an hour from there, so that's just northeast of Stephenville. And it does look like more storms are trying to fire up the southeastern flank of it too, so to keep that road there as an option.
Holy crap, this guy is hauling! That's what I kind of thought, had the antenna on the back. Sneaky little devils they are.
Stopping in this cluster.
Oh yeah, there ain't no doubt about it.
Yep, definitely a cop.
I'm about to, I have 2.5 miles that should, is on the trail parkway where I go south of Bath. And that has something to do with the get down to wherever that hell I'm going. And so, yeah, I'm going to find a gas station just outside the metro at some point, but I got 54 miles till empty.
Man, this black Mustang freaking went flying past me. I was like, whoa, turns out it was a cop. $3.39. I remember when gas prices used to be cheap out here. Jeez, wasn't that long ago? Okay, are we all gonna go? I'm gonna go. Just look at it!
I really want to see what that cell merger does. Excuse me. The southwestern one. Hopefully it's a favorable merger.
Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Dude, it's kind of right up on that first outflow boundary.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's technically the same boundary. Well, no, it's not. But it does almost look like the forward flank's trying to, tip down a little bit to the south. So maybe that thing is going to start moving east. I mean, I would think it would.
Hold down the fort, guys. I just killed my service. Nope. Crap in here.
Front tracks on that southern one definitely is starting to make a southeast turn.
Hello? Hello? What the hell, people? What you got, Storm? Extremely elevated right now. Of your work again. Hey Liz, what's going on? West of Weatherford. Not sure what that little town is we're just at. Can't see anything with all the trees.
Southeast too. I like the way that one looks.
Be nice to get a chase away from the trees and hills for once. Just one time.
Breeze or hills or perhaps the metro areas. Yeah, fantastic.
on that taco date. So many years ago. Shame on you. What's the point of that state road? Okay, road network's getting dumb. That I'm gonna take, probably gonna get me in trouble. You can see it now. We're gonna get on Bob's Road. That's where we'll end up going toward Attic. And/or have Mazda size hail. Have a view. Wow! And it's still there.
Once I stopped at Arby's, but I'm gonna run to that QT across the street too, because I got 41 miles till empty. I was gonna stop earlier, but I didn't see any.
Oh, sorry, man. Is the Arby's crap or no?
Got good reviews. I'm waiting for the food. Nobody's here. Oh, you just passed.
What? Son of a bitch, where's it at? Fuck me.
I'm gonna go to that QT across the street anyway. I gotta flip around at that next light, I think. I'm pretty sure you can get in here if you go right at the light up there.
I just did the most illegal thing ever. Well, maybe not the most illegal thing, but I'm sure it pissed somebody off.
Yeah, I saw that. It was pretty funny.
I mean, no cop, no stop. Or no cop, no U-turn.
There we go. Kinda. Goodbye view. Freaking trees. those trees. Well, car, that's why you don't ride in my butt. This freaking Cadillac behind me is riding me like a mule, and they about rear-ended me and they went off the freaking road. What you get for driving like a doofus?
Oh, we just cut it today here or what?
Possible. I'm trying to figure out if he gave me a straw. I don't think he did. He just gave me the drink. Never mind, found it.
And the guy is riding my butt again because he didn't learn the first time.
That's fine, I'm gonna spend the day here waiting.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that, Caddy. Pretty sure my heat is stuck on in here. So it's not just the AC doesn't work, my heat is stuck on.
Same, totally same.
And that explains why it's been extra miserable lately.
Same thing as I always order. I wish there wasn't a curb there so I could just hop over to the other side, but now I gotta I'm probably into that light to make a U-turn to get to that QT. Apparently there's like nothing until you get further south.
It's like a gas station out there to the right.
Oh my goodness, trees.
Oh, okay, I see there's one up there. I don't really care. As long as there's a gas station left or right, it don't make a difference to me, so I'll just go for that one up on the left.
Yeah, same. So I got that rock on the brakes.
Good mom, yes, because you have to text me now, make fun of me because I'm
Actually, I
hot.
think I
Yes,
felt
it is
like
very
it was
hot here.
closed.
It's ridiculous in here.
Great.
Which don't you want to come for a ride in mom,
So
remember?
I'm just gonna go make it up here to this QT over here.
Is it the sign on?
Real man of genius. God, of course, get the pokey. She's got rotation. We gotta go. We salute you, Mr. Dodge pickup pulling a John Deere lawnmower guy. We're like southwest of Weatherford. That's about all I can tell you. We're out here in the freaking jungle.
I'd be glad he didn't come to the show.
Is that paved? It is, but that no, it's not. Spied over here, a base. I always need to get a peek. Oh, it's right there in front of us. Wow. Long cloud copy beat.
Gas pump that says C cashier beep.
Ew, just leave beep.
South African third world country is this?
I don't know if there was a gas pump at the gas station I stopped at, but I didn't have it print a receipt. It wasn't trying to print one, or I don't know what it was doing, but it sounded like somebody was trying to start a weed whacker after I was done pumping. Whoa! gotta get in the zone. Auto zone. Oh yeah. This is like a scene from Twister right now.
It's surface based.
Yeah, I'd say.
Channel 2.
I can imagine why they haven't tornado marked it yet is because they think it's still north of the boundary.
I think if it turned more southeast, it'd do it.
Well, it definitely is. Every update it's turning more and more southeast. It's definitely going to go well south of the metro, so that's good. I knew I heard something just go. We went rolling down the road and into the ditch at about 1,000 miles an hour. That thing looked like if you would have been standing in the way, it would have cut your foot off. Yeah, I heard something plastic. I'd imagine that's got to be my front one.
Oh.
Definitely came off the driver's side. Rip another hubcap.
Man, this thing's looking good. I don't really give it much longer for it to try to do something here.
Spit on it, Pickle Daddy.
Oh,
What is wrong with you?
You know, you ask that same question all the time.
How's your cobble job fuel pump repair working?
Seems fine. I haven't shut anything off. Apparently the car's just falling apart, though.
Paul, thank you for becoming a member.
Yeah. Well, at least you didn't have to pay $800 to do that.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'll probably have to take care of it when I get back. I don't know. Not a big priority right now, at least.
Okay.
Yeah, just hook it up to you. Just hook it up to your headlight wire, just like old times. Gotta go plug it into the battery.
Would not be a bad idea.
Of course, there's like really no good roads to go southeast out here.
Just make your own.
Good news for us is we'll be able to sit somewhere near Granbury and just wait for it. Radar is indicating baseball, so help. I'd like to see it move a little more southeast, like you guys said, but it's looking pretty good. Vince. Floor it.
We can't. No, it's just a false alarm. Oh no, we're good. We made it. Oh, dude, we all thought it was a false alarm because they started going back up and then they started coming back down. Dude, I've never seen them do that before. They started going back up and the guy in front of me started going and then they just started coming back down even faster and we both had to floor it.
I'm pretty sure you were the last car to make it through that train.
Dude, they were going back up. I'm like, what the frick? I don't know. I thought it was a false alarm. Like so did the guy in front of me. He just starts going through it, and then they just start coming down way faster. It's like, whoa, what the hell's going on here?
People in my chat were like, oh my gosh, you better watch out for that train there. And obviously nothing had happened. And then literally shortly after that is when I pulled under and the lights started going.
Jimmy, thank you for the super chat.
Oh my God.
How you doing today, Jimmy?
Everybody in the chat right now is saying you would have been stuck there forever.
Well, I'm glad I went. I tell you what. I'm glad that guy in front of me started creeping forward because I was kind of just following him. I didn't even realize that the lights were on at first. So, otherwise I probably would be sitting there. The lights facing us shut off for a second, so I don't know what the hell happened.
Man, what is the issue with getting across this freaking road?
Right now. Airport's getting bigger though.
Oh, count my shit. We'll see what it does.
Is it still moving 30 miles an hour? Or did it go faster? This heck is outrunning me already.
Warning says 30.
much, guys. Put us everywhere, blocking your view. Love it. Stop calling me. I found the conga line and a dump truck.
Since when is golf ball size hail considerable damage tag? I always thought they started that at like tennis ball.
Yeah, that much I don't know. It's pretty. I saw that on Omega though. I was gonna go up on 4 here, but I think I'm gonna stay on 30 or 377 here out of town.
Yeah, same, because that 144 to the south to Glen Rose is probably going to be the only way to keep up with it once it comes through here, and I think it's quicker to get on there from south of here, because at least you can make a right turn or take one of the back roads.
Come on, people.
It's moving east of 40 now, so it definitely picked up speed a little bit.
Now we're stuck behind a slow dump truck. I give up.
I think the storm's elevated. I mean, if it's right on where WPC plots the warm front, I wonder if it's just a little bit. I wonder if it's just not, you know, sucking warm air here or something.
It's definitely north of it. If you look at Omega, you can see the like it looks like a precip line that is the warm front. It is just north of it, so it'll probably be crossing over right here shortly. Like by the looks of it, the boundary is draped along 377, and then it extends into. It literally, the boundary goes straight through the heart of Arlington. The city of Dallas is on the south side, but the city of Fort Worth is on the north side.
I might actually disband this one and go back towards the one to the west.
Info StormNet did just increase the props, not much, but it's definitely picking up on probably the likelihood of this thing crossing that warm front. The warm front isn't going to be dropping south. The warm front should stay pretty much stationary, so once it crosses that warm front, it should easily go surface base.
south of it, you can feel the warmer, moist air already. Bam! Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciated.
This town is probably going to get pummeled by some good tennis to baseball sized hail.
It's done from Fox Weather Desk. Do you copy?
Copy.
Hey, just checking in to see if you are available, service providing, to see if you would be available to do a chat with us at the bottom of the hour.
Yep, sure can. As long as we keep service. Kind of out here in the middle of nowhere again.
Copy that. Sounds good. Thanks.
Doo-doo. I think I need to go south. Not south. Southwest. But then again, this thing's trying to look so good. Yeah, no, I kind of like that cluster to the southwest. There's a merging taking place. About to give up on this. I don't think we're... Kind of sucks, like we're right up on this storm, but people can't drive. So we're struggling to get up, back up in it. Which is sad, because it's only going 40 miles an hour.
That ramp to 144 looks atrocious.
None of this is coming through. It's just beeping again.
a wall cloud back up in there.
I'm gonna go to the other side of this light, see if I can get a view, and then I might drop southwest or down that 144 or whatever, just to avoid the chaos when this comes into town.
Yeah, so there is a road coming up. It's not the next left, immediately after it, called Meadowwood Road. I think it's a neighborhood. You can go that way, and it'll take us back to 51. You can avoid it that way if needed, but I don't know. All right.
No, you're right. I didn't see that. It's good. That's a better picture, because I'd rather just do that instead of the stoplight.
Yeah, his face is looking gnarly. It definitely looks elevated, but yeah, I'm gonna stop somewhere around there because that's like some sort of a back road and stuff. And give us a good option to go to 51 and take us at least southeast. If not, we can still get to, or southwest is 51, but we can still use it to get to 144 as well. Just stay out of the pool that way. I just want to find somewhere to get a good shot of it for a minute or two, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna turn right at this light and pull off. Next CG. Yeah, looks like there's an opening right there where that like gate thing is or something.
Copy. Go over here, I guess.
That poor dude on a bike has no idea what's about to come.
It's smart, I'm deep.
Yeah, I definitely see a wall cloud.
It's not an airport here.
That's a pretty hefty RV right now. I think that's 2070. Or not. Big hail! Oh, hail's getting a little bit chunky there.
We almost had a wreck. Cars coming up behind this guy that's stopping to talk to me, and he's like, "Is there a tornado coming?" I'm like, "Hey man, there's cars behind you." Like, holy crap, I thought we were gonna have an accident. I'm gonna drop down 51.
Got some of the graduates going from the southwest.
Alright.
Alright, there you go. I thought we lost Starlink. Oh my goodness. Goodness. There's a foot bag in here.
Plow got yeeted behind my seat. Well, I found some of the hail.
Dude, be careful driving around here. These people are doing dumb shit. We just had a tow truck come down the right lane, nearly picked off a motorcyclist. Oh my god. Like, it's dime-sized hail for crying out loud.
our southwest has a better shot. So I got a hook and rotation. I think that hail broke my wife. Yeah, Bruce, we're headed towards this one to our southwest. That should be routed to the warm front. I try to miss the big hail so we don't wipe out Starlink. If we ever get in an area where I can unhook that and keep service, we will definitely plow into the big hail. I love me some hail.
What, I think I'm on 144. I saw you up front. I think something's wrong. Okay, how big's your hail over there? I'm getting done falling right now. Correct? Because you're like in the core. I don't know if it's updated. No, it's not updating yet. Hold on. I am southeast of my current location, or what? Oh, dude, I had a guy stop dead in the left lane, under the overpass in front of me at 60 miles an hour, and I almost got smoked by the F-150 behind me, and he had his window down, so I pulled my window down, and I cussed him out, gave him a piece of my mind. That dude, I honestly, I thought I was about to get...
Also, while we're dropping south, the chaos is that way. Okay, we do not want to go east. What the heck is happening here?
Channel 2.
Oh, why is everybody following me? Jumping off of that storm back there to get on this one until I chased it around that first one, and they're dropping down this way. So much for that idea. Danny, what's going on? That's right, O-Dog. What is going on?
But down there, own people are acting so stupid.
Today might be a drone chasing day. I wish this would have happened a little bit further west. Still kind of crappy terrain and bad road network.
Yeah, there's definitely still some good ones flopping down, but they're not that big, honestly.
We're gonna end up in a Texas hill country.
Oh no, this poor guy in a new Mustang just realized how bad this is, and he's floored it south trying to get out of it. It's only getting bigger. It's almost past.
How big was it up in there? Because I think the worst of it's over. I didn't see when I was up in there. I didn't find anything. I mean, there might have been a couple like golf ball sized stones, but they were so bouncy. I don't even think they would have hurt anything.
Yeah, I think what I've had so far is golf ball, and I'm not even rushing to get out of this thing. I'm just heading south up 144 now. It's really not that bad.
Yeah, this storm is kind of
Starting
strong.
looking good for you.
Can't really see it, but look a little funky on reflectivity now. It's like they're struggling. Well, geez, we ain't gonna see squat down here either. I think the terrain's even worse down here.
Channel 2.
So just encountered a secondary hail core. It's only like maybe nickel size hail. It's very sporadic, even though I'm almost in clear air.
I would have thought this storm being further south a little bit might be to come to the warm front, but I don't know, like they're struggling for some reason.
They really need to get off the warm front. It looks like they're like the cold air from the storm is actually trying to surge the warm front further south. But they really need to just surge it. Once they cross the warm front, and you plus these things are just going to ride the boundary and stay north of it.
Might be what's happening because they were supposed to be diving southeast.
Well, I mean, they are diving southeast. It's just taking a while for them to do that, it seems. And it seems like they might be surging out and pushing the warm front south with them, which I don't think was originally supposed to happen. But we'll see. I'm sure at some point they're going to cross the warm front.
Yeah, it's only going on 4:30. Like the spicy time is 4 to 7, so we got time.
Probably have a tornado on Fort Stockton now.
Is there a storm over there?
No, I'm sure there will be.
Yeah, I also don't think they would have made this a tornado watch if they thought the storms were going to remain north of the boundary the whole time. I thought that we had a 15 hatch in Ohio that day if they thought the storms were going to remain north of the boundary the whole time either. Bird. This is Bob at Fox Weather in New York. Brandon, if you or anybody can chat with us, are you available? Yeah, it's fine, Bob. That's fine. We'll be with you in about 2 minutes with Ian. Is that good? Yeah, that's fine.
Stop calling me! Storm is starting to take a good shape. Where's all this traffic coming from?
Somehow I'm in a dead zone by this all subs where I can only push 136 kilobits. Tell me how that makes any sense.
Yeah, this I'm pretty much just using Starlink right now, and I'm barely tickling it with this heavy rain. But yeah, this must be this area.
That day my transmission went out, like when I went southwest out of, or southeast out of Abilene, like nothing worked. Starlink wasn't working, modems weren't working. It's like, what the hell? It's just dead out here.
There are a lot of houses on this road. I almost wonder if power's out somewhere or something. Looks like I see cell towers. This thing looks a little goofy. I might go for that one to the southwest. I don't know.
road that would just go southeast. Start seeing this base over here. Ah, no. Faintly. What's that? There we go. Those things are really starting to drop southeast now. That's what I'm talking about. Of course, we got this chaser in front of us that's going to drive slow.
Looks like it might be trying to take more southeasterly turn instead of east-southeasterly turn. What is the storm we're on now? Oh, I dropped it, dude. That thing just doesn't look right. I don't like it. I'm gonna go to this next one.
Let's check in with our exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker, Brandon Copper. Brandon, if you can hear me, we've been watching your live feed here. It looks like you're driving through some torrential rain. Those two cells where you are and the one off to your south and west, I've had a bit of a look to them over the last half hour. Brandon, you got me. It's Ian. We see your locator in some seriously heavy rain. Can you hear me? What does it look like on the ground there?
Hey Ian, sorry, I'm dropping data like crazy out here. We have some decent sized hail, nothing larger than golf balls, but we're really just trying to pick which storm to stick with right now. We need one of them to drop south on one front, that way they can have this base, because right now they're elevated and definitely not tornadic.
Got it. So the rotation has been evident. We've seen it on Doppler radar in the last half an hour, 45 minutes or so. The cell you're in, as well as the one off to the south and west, but what you're saying, okay, it doesn't appear to be surface base or anywhere close to that.
Yeah, and I think that's why the Weather Service in Dallas-Fort Worth hasn't issued any sort of tornado warning. So these things definitely have had good rotation in them. But they're north of this warm front. I believe it's a warm front. There's outdoor bases of the storm are just too high for it to even try to produce tornadoes yet.
Got it. So that makes a lot of sense. It's elevated for the time being. What's interesting about that, the National Weather Service in Fort Worth is probably seeing a lot of the same things that you're seeing. They just removed the tornado possible tag, the storm that you're in right now, effectively, but they bumped up the threat from considerable up to destructive. Now they're indicating hail on that, up to the size of baseballs. Where are you in relation to that? We should pull up Brandon's locator again if we can.
That said that it had been upgraded and set for destructive baseball size hail. I hadn't personally had that happen here yet, but it does not shock me. Obviously, and try not to be out and about in this storm.
Yeah, no question. I know that you unfortunately have a lot of experience with baseball size hail around it and sometimes even under it. What's the plan moving forward? You mentioned that boundary. Are you guys more or less going to ride that boundary for the time being and see how the storm will behave on both sides?
So right right now I'm heading down State Route 144. I'm near the town of Glen Rose. We're gonna go a little bit southwest and then continue south on 144. Nothing really urgent with these storms, as neither of them appear to be any sort of tornado imminent. So we're just trying to watch them closely, because once they get just south of that boundary and start to root, then I think the tornado potential will go up quickly. I obviously don't think we're going to be looking at any sort of like a tornado outbreak or anything of that sort. But definitely an isolated tornado or two cannot be ruled out once these storms get surface-based.
It's important context, because of, I know you guys are working tirelessly, what you've been through, and everybody across these different parts of the country have been through over the last several days and weeks. Any tornado threat is a big one. The bar is so high because of what we've seen, but even just a handful of the cells, which you guys are tracking, can turn tornadic, and we'll be watching for any of those hazards. Brandon, be safe as always, working on through this evening, and we'll be checking back in. Thank you.
Way too murky.
Go back to that 144 south route, but I'm pretty sure this storm is like crossing this boundary right now. I'm gonna go south, I think, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get east on 67. I'm dropping south, I think, down there. It looks like to Meridian, and then that keeps both of them in play. There's actually a decent view on the backside of this now. I don't know where you're at. I'm right where 144 intersects with that east-west route, where that 7-Eleven gas station all ends up is. I'm just at that intersection now. Oh, you're just west of me. You're east of me. Yeah, did you start going south on 144 off that state route yet? Yeah, 67. Oh, yes, that is 144. Well, I'm actually sitting at the light to do that right now. I just got on 67 right now. They didn't warn it for destructive baseball-sized hail. It's like that's the only spot that doesn't have a southeast road. Like there's southeast to northwest roads all over out here, except for right there.
Channel 2.
lowering back there. Man, what is with all this traffic? Good freaking Lord, you can't do anything out here. Can't see a storm. Can't make a turn.
Definitely appears that both storms are actively crossing that boundary right now, so that's good. Yeah, that far west one is really almost trying to dive now. Kind of almost wondering if that's going to be the one. But the good news is we've got both in play. Yeah, thankfully we can either dive south or we can shoot back to like 45 or whatever that road is, highway is, over to Hillsborough. So we've got options. It's not the best because of this road network, but we definitely have options. Definitely looks like the northern one's trying to rotate again, so that's good.
vehicle available.
Or you should totally get your drone up.
That's up.
If you're gonna keep it up for a second, I'll give Fox a shout and let him know. Looking at that southern storm in case you guys want to take that shot. Looks good from your drone shot, Corey, but it looks like it might still be north of the boundary.
Who's honking at me?
Alright, I'm about to get hit. We're bumping right now, the tail. Alright, we're gonna get the heck out of Dodge before we get cornered. We got a mothership back there. Starting to get a mothership. shit back there. Hello? Earth to Starlink! Raindrops keep getting on a freaking screen that is not pointing in the rain. Always blows my mind. Isn't trying to beam through the storm this time. Seems like every day. It just searches for the updraft and points that way.
We'll talk to Steve in a few minutes.
Come on, Raindrop, get off the screen. get back ahead of this thing and then try to get the drone back up. Storm's trying to hook again.
Texas. Let's just see if we can kind of get your insight on what you're witnessing. I know this is a severe thunderstorm warning. It looks like large hail, as of right now, seems to be the primary concern. Is that correct?
Hello?
On it. It's a terrible direction. I can see the sun showing hot about that. Like I said.
My God, I hate Texas roads when it rains.
I don't know if you got a copy. I'm going to take 1238 out of 22. That's a lot. I'm going to Crankles Gap. I don't think many people realize that road's there, but yeah, that's the one I'm heading for. I'm almost fixed now. Yeah, you're right behind me.
out of the freaking breeze before it's like keep building. I cannot. I've got my how bad technical stuff in the race.
You know, I've got an old career in Texas, so like, how good gets a good visibility? Ain't wrong.
Yep, crap visibility, crap data. Don't know why I was so excited about today.
I'm starting to get clear air down here, kind of. This road's good.
Not a baby walk on. Little one walk on, copy. I'm starting to get out of the, well, not really getting out of it. I'm getting to the lighter stuff, but I got this Jeep that's going stupid slow in front of me.
So there's big raindrops or hail starting to come down? I was going to go to transport gas. I think I'm going to keep going down to 6. Clobbered by hail. I think if I would have went down 22 like I was going, I think we got smoked. Smoked like a holiday ham. Natasha, I have no idea. trying to form another hook. You just watch that back into the storm just wrapping around. Alright. Stop. Take a look at things. Ugh. There's like no inflow. Of course, that storm that started in San.
don't know if you're hearing me. 219 is closed, so that sucks.
Eastbound and down. It's really diving southeast now. We got a tornado warning further off to the southwest. That storm fired up in San Angelo. It's been going southeast the whole time. Well, we're definitely south of the warm front. It is steamy out here. No, Scott, we won't make it on that on time. Wish I was down there right now. These Texas towns are always nice. I like the super old school ones too. That's got like the old cowboy era style downtown buildings. Those are awesome. What's happening, J-Dog? What is up?
away from the core of this thing.
I know, Cheryl, I miss Florida so much. How big's the hail on it?
Actually, surprisingly not that big, at least not that I've found thus far. The winds are incredibly strong, but the hail hasn't been bigger than like golf balls. Thus far, I will say, thus far.
Usually that means baseballs. Warm inflow's actually starting to pick up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to go from Meridian now, that way I can go south on 6. Let's see what my last radar, I don't even know what my last radar up to. It's 36 after, so I get 7 minutes ago. Hoping I can get back out ahead of it on 6 before it gets out of Waco. Do you have, what's the speed of it? Is it still 40 or is it 30?
Says 30.
Copy the 3-0. So as soon as I get on 6, I shouldn't have much problem getting back out ahead of it.
FYI, 6 is closed down here.
Where the hell is it closed at? And is there a rival detour or no?
It's like northwest of Valleyville. Yeah, it's got this county road going around it. I feel like it's going faster than 30 though. It's freaking catching me again. Oh, I think we found the tour band. And more trees. Andy, what's going on? Bobby, what's up? I've seen Roger Hill. Not clear for long. That storm is coming, essentially catching us. So I don't believe the warning. It says moving 30 miles an hour. Like, no good place to, no good road, no good view. Kind of thought with all these cells that keep blowing up and plowing into it might spit up a tornado, but so far it continues to look like a windbag. Amber, what's going on? Time to see if it tries to go tornadic. If not, we're just going to core it in Waco. Getting cored down in Waco. about to get funky in Waco. Don't believe this thing's gonna go tornadic. It's getting that bow to it.
Put the town of McGregor, Texas, and then I'm only 35 minutes away, so that's not bad.
Hey, about time Starlink did something. Kid, what's going on? What's up?
Hey Brandon, that's New York. Can you do a little conversation here with Steve? Yeah, we can try. I don't know if the data will keep up, but we can give it a shot. Copy that. We'll give it a try.
is not what I want. Why in tardation you put 2 roads side to side? I will never know.
It's looking more super cellular on radar. It's a good thing. I am going through the town of Clifton right now.
Just stand by. We'll be coming to you shortly.
Since there is some of that rotation, but Brandon, I know the whole team is on this, and it looks like the main threat, I know you're driving through some heavy rain, looks like that large hill. Can you kind of walk us through those dynamics there just south of Fort Worth?
Well, we're surprisingly enough, I know this thing is warned for, well, was previously warned for larger hail. This thing hasn't really had much in the way larger than golf ball size for the most part. But when I went through this thing earlier, the core had at least 70 plus mile an hour winds plus that golf ball sized hail. So that combo is definitely not a fun one to drive through. But it does look like the storm is getting more healthy and more organized and may actually try and get some low-level rotation in it soon.
Yeah, when I was trading off with Ian, he did a great job. He's like, hey, last time I talked to Brandon, he was giving us some good insight that these storms are riding that cold sector. That's why these large storms are producing big hail, too. But you had kind of talked to him about if it rides into a warmer sector, it could maybe turn tornadic. Kind of give us a little bit of insight. I know that was just about an hour or so ago. Have you seen that happen? And kind of give us explain a little bit more about that dynamic of how this could turn, tornadic potential.
Well, I mean, what we were looking at earlier was these storms were on the north side of a stationary boundary that pretty much separated the warm and the cool air, and that allowed it to focus primarily on large hail production and when we were lacking that warm, moist air, the cloud bases are
Sydney,
very
thank you for the
high.
super chat.
Usually,
Appreciate
when
it.
you get on that cold side of a boundary, there's a very shallow, stable layer that creates the cloud bases a little bit higher than you would expect under a typical supercell. So once the storms have started to cross that boundary, which they have, now we're starting to see this cloud bases lower. Now that rotation would actually have potential to reach the ground.
Great insight there. We see your entire team are on these storms. And Vince, I see you scan the sky. Vince, I don't know if you have a chance to talk with us. I know I'm doing this for the moment, but you're closest to what on the velocity signature looks like a healthy couplet. And it looked like tight rotation at times. And I didn't know if you were kind of scanning the other side, seeing if there was any kind of, mid-level rotation, if anything was being produced out of that. Vince, I don't know if you want to chime in, but it looks like these have turned into, a large hail and all types of threats, right? Damaging winds and potentially with the rotation embedded as well.
What did I get into again? I thought it was going to be tornado time, and now it looks like crap again. Son of a biscuit. Out here. Like that, Sandy, I'm censoring myself again. Angel, what's going on? Robin, how are you doing today? I don't know what I got myself into again, but jeez.
Corey, was that farmer paved, or do you recall them coming up to it?
It's paved, just windy and kind of crappy. Crappy as in rough. Oof.
Yeah, my GPS has me taking it 3 miles. It doesn't look like it's too much of a detour, thankfully. I'm trying to get out of this thing desperately, but it's taking time. I'm on the north side of, I'm northeast of where the mess would be, and the winds are definitely rotating into it.
Yeah, but I'm on radar. It's looking like crap again. So I don't know. She's struggling. How in the heck are we in the middle of nowhere and I find all the traffic? I impress myself sometimes.
be trying to get an RFD search because this thing is pushing hard into that vessel over there to my right. Southeast wind, and the METAR just on the southeast side of Waco is actually out of the southeast, so it might be about to enter more favorable surface level winds.
Right now, I'll just shoot its pants without blow.
Not the dookie drawers! like every time we get close to this thing, trees. We get away from it, it opens up.
Tell you what, a stupid fault in these stupid new GM trucks. I'm looking at one now right in front of me. It's like a newer 2020 or newer Silverado. Where the guy's got his hazards on, the brake lights do not illuminate. Only the top third, like above the bed light, illuminates, and that's freaking ridiculous.
All right.
I've been saying that for years. It's a GM thing, and I think Ford does it too. Because so some people should not be driving around with those on because you cannot see the brake lights.
Quick drone. Maybe. Oh my God, we're not going to be able to get it up because of stupid GPS. Hey, you can't see anything anyway.
So, Corey, how's the structure where you're at?
It's pretty murky. It looks like it's starting to crap out.
So it looks like on reflectivity too. I'm only 12 miles north of 4 right.
Think, man? Oh, looks like
it may have crapped his pants, but it might be trying to like recycle itself and reorganize. It looks like a whole new.
Up and down, just random some hail right now. It's pretty wild. Looking like it might blow up past us a little bit though. That'd be good. Avoid town. We've had enough destruction for the last couple weeks.
We got enough water all over the place.
That too.
Oh, hay season's gonna be good though.
That's a plus. But it's like it's East Texas is non-stop rain. Tornadoes everywhere.
That just means it's gonna be hot and dry come summertime then around here.
Not ready for that.
The humidity's already outrageous.
There's a couple days that have been extremely hot already.
Alright, man, I'll let you get with it.
Alright, be safe. Yeah, they're just trying to be a blob at this point.
Brother, he lives outside of town. He says it's hailing outside of town, about 10 miles.
Yeah, it's just that's 2 minutes behind. Yeah, the hail core's gonna be right here.
Yep, that's about right.
But usually it chucks them out all over in there.
Yeah, it ain't hailed around here yet this year, but he, like I said, he lives about 10 miles outside of Crawford. He said it's hailing like crazy.
Alright, it says it's only 1 3/4 inches, but it's supposed to be baseballs were larger, but haven't seen anything that big today.
Yeah, he said it was hailing a little bit and it blowed the front door open at the house. All right, man, be careful.
Yep, you. I'm gonna give it a little more time, see what it does. I'll probably pour it and go to Applebee's.
Yeah, this thing's definitely got some warm and moist inflow coming in from the east, shockingly.
Put them in for some extra visibility.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Wow, it's actually nice that we can see the storm. I might actually pull over somewhere and get a view of it for a second. I'll actually wait till we hit, what is that, 84 or whatever down here. Yeah, it actually looks like it's trying to form a couplet again. What in the world?
No, actually, I think it's a hefty wall cloud.
I want to find somewhere to stop and get a look at it. I gotta see if a freaking hailstone hit my PTZ mount because it's not rotating anymore, so it might have hit that power button like it's known to do. When we stop, don't let me leave until you get your fog stuff, because I've got it in the back seat.
Well, alright, well, we gotta go to Applebee's anyway.
Check the group chat. What? They're Amazon cameras, a ton of them. They're all like those shitty Amazon cameras. It's gotta be a joke. Like, it's gotta be satire for something.
What the heck is that thing?
It's gotta be a joke. It almost has to be a joke. That looks like something Don would build. It's got like one of those old TV wine guard satellite dish things.
75 and we're not even doing 55.
Probably because he thinks you're a cop.
That always made sense to me. Drive extremely slow because of the cop.
There's a road up here. I'm going to turn the point ahead. Oh, I guess that's a good spot.
Hello. We got that I thought we were dead.
If it doesn't work, I will refund you. That one took a hailstone.
Yeah, it won't keep coming out of the northeast of here.
Yes. All right.
All I started to make a change in roof camera now. Actually, what am I doing? I have a roof camera. You know what? Not the problem. Hey, can you call my back The heck is that over there? What was that, guys? I don't know what that was, but like I zoomed in on it, it was a red flash.
A couple carports in town if you want to get cored.
There's probably even a hail core on this thing anymore.
Oh, really? Shit.
Surge over by Oglesby. Great structure on it though, looks beautiful.
I want to sit under this bank and see what the hail does. Where are you guys at?
McGregor.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think we all are. Just know if you're going to ride it out or just going to get by it or what.
I'm going to go south and get further out ahead of it. Alright, I'm probably about done. I'm just going to get cored and see what it does. I'll at least follow this thing to 35.
I'll probably do the same. Like, it keeps wanting to look good. Just doesn't want to do nothing.
Yeah, it's definitely been weird today.
You guys are right about this hail core. I'm just going to swing down to 35. Otherwise, I'm going to get stuck here for the next 45 minutes. I thought this had bigger hail. I just looked at radar and I'm kind of unimpressed.
I mean, I might have like golf balls. I don't think it's got anything like too big. I get it, but I can outrun it here in about 10 seconds. I was imagining it from 5 minutes ago when it looked like it was dumping big ones. I was going to sit in that bank and just let stuff get hit. Yeah, we're crossing 84 now. Yep, he's just fast in front of me.
Hello.
This thing just looks mean. Oh, that's a nice little drive-in, probably liquor store, whatever that is. That's cool.
Was there an old tractor sitting in there too?
There might have been. It honestly looked like they built a building around what was like an old-timey thing.
kind of funny if there was big hail. Just driving in there, park the car, like, hey, what's up, guys?
I think that's what people are probably going to do. Everybody's filling up the gas stations already. Like, the ones over by Walmart or whatever that one where it was were filled up for the past 15 minutes. Kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, there's hardly... I even think there's like a single scale speck on reflectivity now.
It's only 55 EBZ. Amazes me the amount of people that do not have any sort of headlights on or anything. Like, what the heck?
What the heck? Raindrops, get off the camera. What I thought.
Oh, good, this guy's turning. This, like, shelf-type feature is looking mean. Is that... I can't tell if it's a shelf or if it's trying to develop into something.
I think it's a shelf. rotating right above us, or what's going on there?
Really can't tell.
We got a little rope I'm trying to drop.
Yeah, I saw it a minute ago. The storm was freaking weird. There's going to be a road that goes east out of Moody that I'm going to take to get back on out of this. Because if we take this one all the way down to 35, we're going to end up like completely away from it. There's definitely inflow feeding in right in front of us, though. I can see that.
Well, at least it's surface based.
What a moron. My goodness.
Yeah, if you park on the wrong side of the road, shut your headlights off, please.
That shouldn't be too much to ask. What? Why are all these people parking? What the hell's going on there? Yeah, I thought he was coming out to hit me. I didn't realize he was sitting there. I figured what is going on here? The ding-dings are going down. Crap. Well, there's no train. That's why I'm confused. Oh, yeah, it's definitely rotating over to our left. There is no train. I don't know why people won't just go around it. I've got no problem going around it. Because the gates just up the road are not down. So everybody's going up there. Yeah, if you just turn around, you can just go over and get around it.
all these chasers are afraid of getting canceled. I really don't care. I'm going around it. I'm not going up north.
Literally, all you gotta do is it's 1 block away, but I already went through it.
Okay. Lucio was the first person with the balls to actually go around it. So props to him.
No, not props to him. We're not giving these bullies any credit.
Well, we can't be canceled if he did it too.
Yeah, I just don't have anything positive to say about these people that do nothing but try to get people to go out back and pull their brains out.
I think this thing is trying to rotate up here to our left. I can't completely tell though. There's a weird lowering to our north too. Such a weird thing right now. I don't think it's like trying to cruise, but I think it's getting like outflowy and then it's getting inflow in some parts and that's kind of making it spin in parts.
I think he's just confused.
And we got tree debris flying. Well, and that stuff is going straight into the storm.
Had my window down, I was got whacked in the face.
Or is there anything to the right of us right now?
I don't see anything.
There's this little cone funnel feature above us when that happened, but it was not like it wasn't trying to touch down, but it might have been why the wind was moving the way it was. Look to the left of Corey. Look at the inflow, that feeder band up to the north.
Yeah, I think that's ground scraping over there. I don't know which way to point the camera. Yeah, that is just scraping the ground over there.
It would not take much if we can get a little bit of low-level rotation to tighten up. This thing's clearly got plenty of inflow into it. It's just not rotating at the lowest level. We need to keep an eye on right behind us because on reflectivity we've got the inflow notch is trying to hook around and it's attached to 2 outflow boundaries, so it might be trying to have like a mesoscale accident right now. get up velocity, but all the, you see I'm going to accidentally produce a tornado signs are there.
Does that look mean behind us though? Holy crap.
Oh, you know, I look like garbage on velocity, but I feel like a mesoscale accident might be about to happen. Just feel a mesoscale accident.
It's not trees in the way, it's buildings.
I think this is 35. I'm going to go south on this frontage road here and see if I can get a better view.
Just beat it.
Here, where it's a little bumpy. Looks like it clears up like right up here. Beautiful.
Jeez.
If you loop around, there's a lot of room over here to spin around and point right at it. Yeah, there's a lot of inflow going into that right now. A lot of inflow.
I had like bulldoze that lane, my bumper.
That thing has got a lot of motion in there. My goodness.
Walk us through what you're seeing there just outside of Waco.
Hey, Steve, this is Comic. Were you trying to get hold of me?
Yeah, Brennan, we're just talking with you and the team. I see you're along I-35 south of Waco. What are you seeing in these storms? It looks like the tornadic risk is really kind of falling apart.
Well, actually, the positioning that we're in right now, so right now, if you look at the storm on velocity, it doesn't look all that impressive. But Corey and I and Vince were just discussing while it doesn't look that impressive on velocity, obviously reflectivity looks decent. But what we're looking at right now is if you look closely, if you're looking at the radar based out of, I don't know what the Austin radar, Round Rock, whatever they call that one, Georgetown, we've actually got two outflow boundaries that are attached into this inflow region right now. So we're watching right now very closely at the base of this supercell, because while it might not look like it's rotating up at the higher levels right now, we might have a mesoscale accident that produces a quick spin-up tornado that typically wouldn't be caught by radar.
Great analysis, Brandon, because now that I look at that, I'm going to draw for the viewers at home. Yeah, we have these two boundaries that are coming in, and there is that little notch. From your vantage point, Brandon, it almost looked like there was a wall cloud. Is that a wall cloud, or is that just a different cloud base off in the distance?
We're seeing what it's doing right now. It's trying to develop something, but this thing has definitely got, as opposed to what's being seen on radar right now. If you look at radar, you're seeing a lot of wind getting gusted out of the storm, but at our current location, we've got a lot of inflow going into this hook region of the storm that I think is really getting its act together. Doesn't really have a very well-developed wall cloud right now, but it looks like it's trying to get a lot of rising scud in that inflow region right now, which could be a precursor. I mean, we've at least got 50-plus mile-an-hour inflow right now into this thing. It is rocking my Tahoe back and forth.
I was going to say, the actual in the foreground, it's beautiful when you look at the river of the tall grass and the farmland there. I mean, that wind, yeah, as you had mentioned, is booking, and then now as we watch that parent storm, I mean, that is coming in fast. It's evolving fast, too. Brendan, we haven't got to talk about the vertical growth of these storms yet. You and I, what would you estimate? These look like they're about 50,000 feet?
Yeah, I'd probably say somewhere around there. These are definitely mature storms. Like I said, this thing is definitely continuing to pull an inflow. I'm actually very shocked that what people see on radar and what we're actually seeing visually is two different things. What most people are seeing on radar is potentially a decaying storm or something that's really not looking that mature. But on the ground, this thing is definitely getting more and more organized. Oh my goodness, that was a close bolt. Rapidly getting organized.
Yeah, close lightning, letting you know that, yeah, there's plenty of energy. And then Ari's in the studio here, and he was noticing some hail that was coming down as well. When you're looking at that, Brendan, that looked like smaller than hail, but what would you give it? A marble, maybe?
Yeah, it wasn't quite the severe criteria. It was definitely a few small stones. Yeah, one thing we're definitely noticing now as well, and now we're starting to get a few stones hitting the vehicle too, is something that I haven't scientifically figured out, or I don't think there's been any too in-depth case studies, but typically prior to tornado genesis, you will actually have a lot of lightning within the mesocyclone region of the storm. I think there was one case study done on it, but in all my years of chasing, usually when you see the lightning really start popping closer to the base of the updraft in the meso, then usually that's a precursor that it might begin to start rotating. So we're watching it closely, but we definitely got to get moving and reposition.
We'll let you go. Great analysis, Brandon, and I love what you were talking about, how you can't just trust the tools, right? This is the ground truth. These are the visuals. These are actually the impacts that are being felt at the surface. Look at that electricity. Brandon, great job at passing it along with
These bolts are getting incredibly close, Corey. You ready to roll?
Yeah, did you see that funnel that tried dropping down while you were doing the interview?
Yeah, I saw it was definitely trying something in there. I'm going to look at the road map real quick. Well, we're going to have to go south on the frontage road anyway, so we'll just take it from there. But we might as well get off this road before it starts dumping precip. TDS trash can, Corey. 2 of them.
Debris!
Hey, I don't know if there's a 1050 behind there or not, if they're southbound. I think he recovered, but let's be careful. People hydroplaning all over me. Copy, I do not think that we're going on the interstate. We're on a frontage road. Corey, I'm going to take this road left here. I'm hoping it's going to be a paved. It's a county road going south-east, which should bring us back to the inflow region. Looks like gravel. Hold on, I'll give you a sec. It's fine. I mean, it barely has rained on it, so. Yeah, Corey, we're already almost out of the rain. Oh my gosh, that was close. You good back there, Corey? Did you turn around?
No, I'm still coming in. Let me know if it does get worse.
Yeah, oh my God.
That was like right in front of me.
It's going to curve a little bit, a very gentle curve to the right, just that by, but the road's still fine. Starting to get out of the freeze up a little bit. Trying to find it. Looks like we're going to come to a T and then have to go left. See a road sign, make sure to go left of that sign, and then it curves back right. Be very careful, Corey, when you're after you make that like a little ways down the road, and like half of the road is not even road anymore, so just stay to the left side. It's not like that, there's just nothing there.
I might reroute here, figure out something faster for me.
I mean, do whatever feels best to you. I gotta figure these roads out anyhow. Trying to figure out what our location is, if we need to go further south or what for the hooks. I know we're in the hook region. Coming up the Greenfield Road that goes to the right, and then that'll take us to a different county road that's openly paved.
I went back around. Gotta do a quick corner. I don't know why this guy in his pickup is driving so slow.
Dodge Ram.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was definitely driving like an interesting cookie. He would not give me room to get by him, and he let me push me off the road.
Oh my god, this lightning.
Oh, I know. I'm incredibly close. I got a freaking cow blocking the road in front of me.
You tell them to move.
Did you send it to the super chat? And we're clear.
That lightning was awesome. Yeah, I might just go for the sun's popping out here on the backside. I might go for a backside shot.
Yeah, be glad you didn't follow me. This road was garbage. I'm on a better gravel road now, but that was dumb.
Yeah, I had a gut feeling.
I'd advise you to get, oh my gosh, I'd advise you to get your Tahoe back soon.
Alright, we've got to do it, guys. We got to do the backside shot of this bad boy. Unless we, we still got a while before sunset, so. Burn Toast, what's going on? I hope he told that cow to moo. What's that? Move, I've got to finish it. Move, not move. Move. Donna, I think we're just south of Waco right now. Just south of Eddy, Texas. Pretty sure that was a funnel we saw earlier. Somebody else reported it. Mr. Loco, what's going on? I'm just lurking on you. Thought the Dixie stuff was supposed to be earlier. It looks like it's going now. Steven, what's going on? Nope, lady, that's totally my funnel now. Totally my funnel. Yolanda, what's going on?
Hey, Corey, I might do what you're doing because the storm's already beginning to outrun me.
Yeah, as soon as we hit the gravel, I just kind of figured that's a lost cause.
I think it's drifting away from that boundary now anyway. I disregard. Down here to your east, it looks like crap. It's like you're looking at the bottom of a shelf cloud. Yeah, I'm still south. Oh, that's a lot of water. I'm still heading south on some back road, heading towards FM 985.
Hello! Nah, it's still raining and a lot of lightning yet. But it's not a scenic view yet. Seems gotta get a little bit further away. Yeah, if I had to wipe your guys' faces down, you guys are getting a little bit messy. Always looking out for you guys. Do do do. No problem, Roos. No problem. Oh, the water actually beads up on it already. It's just you gotta turn the camera on the wind to blow it off. But it confuses me because when you have the camera pointed backwards, theoretically rain shouldn't be getting on it, and it still does. What time is sunset out here? I just need to sit back and completely revamp it. Don't want to get one of them domes because you still have to fight with the rain on the dome. I shall invent something one of these days. Welcome from France.
Back west towards 30 or 35. Notice said west, you didn't come through. And that was you, Brandon. Before you get out of here, I'm going to give you your Sonam phone back. I got that programmed on the way. I'm about to throw this out the wall and I'm pretty sure Corey's about to do the same.
$804. Oh. man, we might not get an epic sunset backlit storm. Yeah, I was ready to throw this thing out the window weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to El Reno tonight and get yours, and then I see Fort Stockton on day 3, so I'm gonna probably stay out for that. But I'm gonna go get yours tonight here. Looks like they pick them up. It basically won't get sent back until like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning. It looks like. So even if I don't make it all the way, but it's only 4.5 hours up there, so I'll probably just go up there and get it tonight. That way we've got it. Because, yeah, this is ridiculous.
That's like Fort Stockton area tomorrow too, but I'll have to see how it looks, I guess. Gotta look at models. If it's gonna end up like being nothing, I might just go home.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna stay out, because I think it looks like maybe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you get the moisture back, so, and the mesoscale days, so I'm probably gonna stay out, but if the week totally goes to shit, I may fly home later in the week.
$8.14, yep. Okay, the storm's not gonna get all backlit. Dang it! Maybe we'll get a cool light show out of it. Although it looks like that's kind of winding down too. Man, does pivotal weather suck. Could have been worse. The lightning was crazy. I don't know. Maybe I'll go to Abilene, because it does look like daily stuff down here.
What?
I just looked at GFS. It's showing stuff like south of Abilene pretty much daily. So maybe I'll just go over there. I don't know yet.
Yeah, don't go to Abilene until at least Monday, because something's going on. It's the Hampton Inn is $458. I shit you not, because I looked at it this morning. I was gonna book it for tomorrow, just because that's where I was gonna ship my Starlink mount, but I actually just booked Childress, because that's the same way to get to Fort Stockton, just same time out of El Reno, just a different route, but same time. So just booked Childress, shipped it over there. But yeah, Abilene, something's going on in Abilene. It's ridiculous.
Come on, phone, Jesus. My God. I'll tell you why. I mean, it's got like home twos 150, 214. A bunch of them are sold out though. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, something's got to be going on because IHG was the same. I was going to suck it up and stay at the Holiday Inn, but I couldn't. They were the same, so there must be a big event going on over there. But that's why I'm doing Childress, because I'll go up to El Reno tonight, stay there tonight, grab your thing, and then just head to Fort Stockton. And even if Fort Stockton shits the bed, I'll just come back through Childress or whatever. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I was kind of picking up on that too, that I-20 region for, you know, moisture return and everything being a kind of a hot spot maybe for some marginals. So I tell you what, I did look at a couple other ones like Midland. If you end up farther west, Midland's a good price still. So is Big Spring. It's just something's wrong with Abilene and Sweetwater. Sweetwater I think was 136, which is a little better, but I don't know what's going on in Abilene.
Yeah, now I don't know what to do.
I'm going to find somewhere to go to the potty and get something to eat. I'm going to bust it north. If you're looking to actually stay out, you could probably even look into like San Angelo and stuff like that.
Sold out.
Nice. Nice. Got like Sweetwater had availability. That one will be cheaper probably, but like Big Spring and all that stuff over there was all right, which is weird because I saw Midland and Odessa were $100 like always, so it's got to be something about that I-20 corridor. I mean, I don't know. El Reno tonight is $98. Not to brag or anything.
Sweetwater is 92.
Now that makes more sense.
But it's 202 miles.
Probably just stay somewhere around here tonight and then mosey over there tomorrow.
Yeah, that's at the Waco. They're sold out too.
Must be the Texas convention.
Well, I'm starting to wonder if it's all chasers. Wait, there it is.
You know, as a Diamond member, I feel like we should get like 10% off or something.
Probably started a new trend. Everybody wants to be diamond now.
You know, I would take that over the points. Like, just give diamond a 10% discount on everything. But I don't know. I guess let me know what you figure out. I'm gonna stop up here. I need to get Brandon his radio. So that, I don't know, so that when I give you yours, even if you do go home, like at least the stuff's starting to get handed out. But let me know what you do or whatever, because I'll probably run back into you. I intend to kind of stay down here. I kind of like this time of year before things get too intense, when you can kind of just not do a whole lot, just kind of, you know, mosey around a little bit. 2-3 hour streams here and there.
Oh yeah, I like the low end days. But now if all the freaking hotels are gonna be expensive, I mean, Sweetwater's good. Even Stephenville's freaking $380.
Yeah, that's not normal. Like, even San Angelo is usually decent. Yeah, Abilene's 100 to 120. Like, something's got to be going on. I've never seen it like that. I mean, it could be chasers. I don't know. Speaking of which, Brandon, are you on 35?
Yeah, I'm on 35. I don't know where the hell I'm at. I passed that speed sign.
Oh, I don't even know if I remember that or not. You gonna stop up here for gas or something? I'll get you this thing. I'm gonna take 35 the whole way, so it doesn't matter to me when or where.
Yeah, I'm passing the 319 right now. Well, half mile, so 319. Corey, where are you at?
You know where we get crossed under 35, all the people are sitting under there, like, I'm on the west side of 35, sitting on a country road.
I am 3 miles ahead of Brandon.
Ah, crap, I just passed you, Corey. If I would have known you stopped, I would have stopped. It's a beautiful... Those sun rays are gorgeous. I'm going to stop up here in a minute, though.
Yeah, I was hoping for a nice backside of the storm view, but the lightning even died out.
Yeah, well, now that we're out of the preset, I at least want to get off and exit and stretch for a minute. So, Vince, if you want to find another exit,
Just let me know where. I just want somewhere where I can point the camera west. There seems to be about an exit every mile. I'm gonna go up here and get something to eat and fuel and shit. I guess I'm south of Waco. Yeah, I gotta stop and shut the stream down. I thought I was coming up on Waco. I got 13 miles yet, so. But there's exits like every mile here, it seems like.
I was 10 out of 10 intending Applebee's tonight since we haven't done it the whole time.
I mean, I'm fine with it if you guys want to do it.
That's a beautiful view, guys.
I'm gonna stop somewhere up here though, just to shut everything down. But yeah, you won't have a problem finding an exit.
Love these evening storms right around sunset. Usually get some type of scenic view out of it.
Seeker 4 to Seeker 3. Query. Yeah. You got some South African Cape Town, whatever username in your chat by chance, talking about how they got all this video evidence of these laws we're breaking out here. I'm just curious. I'm about to go off on them. Want to know if I needed to do it as a collective thing or not. Actually, I don't think I have, but I haven't been paying attention to my chat. Alright, copy. I'll send them a zinger for you anyway.
Breaking the law! Breaking the law! Ouch. I feel like I need to take a picture of this.
Oh, Megan said that guy was in my chat, but she blocked him. Oh, okay. Oh. Are you scared? What would I be scared of? They're gonna take us off the road, they got video evidence. Yeah, their whole South African stuff. They're lucky. If they came out here, the cops would probably beat the shit out of them. Oh, was that too far? Fuck.
Picture engaged. Alright, let me see the battery on the drone. Since you guys insist. All right, you guys ready? Now there's a sunset. Whew. Look at those beams. Look at the beams are going straight into the storm.
Ken said that there needs to be a Vince's illegal vehicle tour.
I just got back in the car. Something about the illegal vehicle. What were you watching?
No, somebody in my chat said that we need to do a illegal vehicle tour, and then somebody whined and said they were going to get me canceled because of my racist joke, which really wasn't racist because South Africa is predominantly white.
Oh, yeah, I would recommend doing a tour. We pointed out my illegal tint, my mud flap, lack of mud flaps, the fact that I have a running light that sometimes doesn't work, the windshield obstructions, you know, the usual. We had a good time.
Thank you for your service. I'm just trying to, like, for the first time, and I don't even know how long, enjoy a beautiful sunset.
Yeah. And that troll comes in. What a jerk.
I never saw him. Apparently, Megan got rid of him, so she's good for that.
PDS drone sunset.
Is it really a PDS though? Let me check. Standing by. It looks really hazy at the bottom.
Well, it's like extremely humid.
There's no Applebee's in Waco.
Yes, I know we went to an Applebee's in Waco.
It says it's down in Temple. I'm not going to turn around and go back down there. I got a 4.5-hour drive, but that kind of sucks. I wonder if it closed.
Yeah, because I swear we definitely,
Love me a good sunset. Teresa, what's going on?
Ain't no doubt in
Danny,
my
how you
mind.
doing? April showers, what's happening?
Well, I promise you it's not there, but they do have a Buffalo Wild Wings.
Sorry guys, my finger got tired.
Yeah, it says permanently closed. Used to be on Valley Mills Drive.
Yeah, somebody just commented in my chat and said it just got permanently closed 2 weeks ago.
Well, I guess we'll have to go to the backup of the backup plan, which is not Waffle House, so Buffalo Wild Wings, I guess.
Come on, finger.
Is there not another one further north?
Oh, look, there's one further south, and I'm sure as hell not doing that. I'm looking now. Yeah, the next one is an hour and 34 minutes north.
I got an hour and 13 in Waxahachie, but I guess it depends on which way you go.
Yeah, I'm not going through there.
Yeah, there is one. I show an hour and 19 minutes away. You're taking 35W, correct?
Yeah, the Waxahachie's like 45 minutes out of my way, though, on the other interstate.
God, what a view. CG is cloud to ground lightning. God, these HDMI cables are garbage.
Corey, where do you want to go?
Nah, it doesn't matter to me.
Winding down the stream, I'll chat in a second.
Whoops.
Corey, where are you going tonight? Because I think that's going to be our options. Because these ones Brandon are picking out are basically up there in south side of Dallas-Fort Worth.
I don't know. I don't really feel like driving to Sweetwater, but I ain't paying freaking hundreds of dollars for a room.
No, I don't blame you. I'm pulled off up here. I'm going to get back on 35 and go slow roll. I'm slow roll north because I'm going to start getting the move on here. I can get there by midnight. I'm basically at where this accident is on 35. It's not affecting your lane, though.
Ugh. Something's wrong with the drone. Oh no, where'd that remote go? Well, guys, gonna wrap her up. Hey, Kathy, glad you enjoyed the drone view. Drone sunsets are always the best, especially when you're over a lake. Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap her up. Gotta get food, I am starving. So I have no idea what I'm gonna do yet. First off, gotta find a place to stay tonight. I'm not paying hundreds of dollars for hotels, that's ridiculous. Don't know why everything's booked either, it's dumb. But, I gotta figure out where I'm going. And then figure out staying out. There's a bunch of, looks like a potential low-end days. Which I'm all for, but not if hotels are expensive. So we gotta do baby steps, gotta find food, and then place to stay tonight. And then, figure out if we're staying out here for the low-end stuff. I gotta get some tires on this thing, also. Also need to clean this thing out. My goodness. Alright. Miranda, thank you for the super chat. Hope you have a good evening. We'll see, Daniel. I think now they're set on B-dubs. You're really not the biggest fan of B-dubs. But as always, guys, thank you for donations. Greatly appreciated. Thank you all for tuning in. Got a brief funnel. That's pretty cool. Storm was struggling though. She was a struggler. That one that started on San Angelo.
Alright, I just ended my stream. Corey, you still sitting in the same spot?
Yeah, ended my stream and I'm rolling.
Copy, I will not say anything about where we're going until we all have our streams off, I guess. Ow. Well, where are we going? Not saying anything until his stream is off. Jeez.
Oh, I didn't know though. I'm passing a lot of these places. Like, do you got something in mind?
Yes, it's somewhere an hour away along all of our route.
Alright, we're staying on the west one, so...
Okay, guys, shush. I'm trying to end this, okay? Shh. But anyway, keep you guys posted on what we're doing, because I don't even know what we're doing. Might end up going home. Might end up in Fort Stockton. Could end up in Florida, we never know. I gotta get tires first. That's definitely a must. Alright guys, hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Right, Daniel? Right? top secret squirrely stuff. It's probably gonna be like eating the chicken rotisserie stuff at Walmart. It's probably what Brandon's got in mind. But hey guys, we will catch you on the next one. Toodles. Toodaloo. Can't say the rest.